Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa against PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Strong hand on that one. So now a corner. Elects to go short. Crossed into the penalty area. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. It's with Ledesma. Veerman. Perisic with the ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, that's one for them to pursue. Ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Too much height on that one. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Side here. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. John McGinn. Watkins. Morgan Rogers. Cutting it out. And he could be in proper trouble here. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Luc de Jong. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And just the tackle that was needed. Ollie Watkins. Great ball over the top. And he's made the run. Oh, that is a superb save. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Gus Thiel. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Delivery towards the back post. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Good ball to switch the play. Rogers. Good movement. Made sure nothing came of that. To play then for a Villa throw-in. Morgan Rogers. Leon Bailey. Watkins. And take it away. Jordi Schouten. And De Jong on the ball. And given away. Rogers. Ivan Perisic. Gus Thiel. Joey Fairman. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's lost possession. And the ruling is offside here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, great vision. Gus Thiel. Ivan Perisic. And De Jong on the ball. And the referee's whistle, meaning that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Matty Cash. And Bailey. Cash. Morgan Rogers. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. But then the one that goes astray. Luke de Jong. Good weight on that pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Rogers. Morgan Rogers. Promising looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Outrageously skillful. Oh, he's gone for goal. He's kept it out. Holy strength. Somehow reaching it. Very straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Well, Luke de Jong didn't disappoint anyone in the first half. Interested to get your assessment.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I think he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lucatinha. And room now out on the flank. It should be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Mauro Junior. Decisive pass. Able to close down the shot. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Still not clear. It was on its way in. Ivan Perisic. And successfully cut out. Attacking possibilities, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. McGinn. Great defending. Well, defenders having to cover up. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And played the pass well. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Ledesma. And the ball back with Villa now.
Well, can Villa force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so. They're playing much better now.
And support available. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Ledesma. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper was thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Veerman. Noah Lang. And De Jong on the ball. It's a weighted pass. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Ramsey. And Cash with it. John McGinn. Ball played nicely. Rodgers. Bailey. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Jordi Schouten. Veerman. Luc de Jong. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And he has options available. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayern Leverkusen against PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The line-up for Bayern Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
He must finish! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. And a lot to like about this attack. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Xhaka with it. And Patrick Schick now. Buendia. Oh, fancy footwork. He must dispose of it here. Schouten. Gustil. Really good challenge. Keep. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Smuggled away. It's opening up for them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And they know they need to stop him. Ronaldo. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Schouten. Joey Fairman. A solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Gustil. Fairman. You can sense the threat is there. Can he put it away? The attack carried promise, but petered out. Schick. Xhaka with it. Now a decent position. Buendia. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Ivan Perisic. Teal. That's a good looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Ronaldo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It's made headway. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Olivier Boscagli. Teal. Kali in possession. Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Jordi Schouten. Ivan Perisic. Creative look about this. Teal. De Jong. It should be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Grimaldo. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Alex Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Brilliant piece of skill. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. This looks promising. And no more time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. It needs an accurate cross. Pulls it back. Well, he really read that brilliantly. It's with Ledesma. Gus Teal. And De Jong on the ball. To put an end to that attack. Schick. Emiliano Buendia. Chance to play it in. It might be on for them. Nicely timed tackle. Buendia. Opportunity. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Perisic. Passing moves like this will build confidence. De Jong. Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Jordi Schouten. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's given the ball away. De Jong can't miss, surely. He got a good palm on it. And space to attack. Buendia. Xhaka. And PSV with the ball again. He has teammates around him. Decent looking pass. Perisic. It might be. And gobbled up with From Tatsoba. Emiliano Buendia.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Luke de Jong. Perhaps they can counter from here. Lang. Trying to open them up. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Amin Adli. Schick. Buendia. Schick. Credit to them for winning back possession. Olivier Boscalier. Noah Lang. And De Jong on the ball. Lang. Now with De Jong. Benfica! Nicely blocked.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Schouten. And De Jong on the ball. Gustil. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Will he play it in? This could be it! An excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Gustil. Lang. In position. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Garcia. Can he find the right pass? The clock is against Bayern Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Ivan Perisic. Teal. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Good idea. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say.
Well, it's not the start they wanted.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayern. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The ball taken away from them. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Luka Środecki is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Ronaldo. This is the visitors' team for today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Ronaldo. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Comes. If you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but it doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
Di Maria. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Orkun Kökçü. Having a look. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Ronaldo. Garcia. Adli. Garcia. Tom. Xhaka. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Amin Adli. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Kökçü. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They're not getting close enough here. Out of play, throw-in to come. Now, what can they do from here? Kökçü. Great chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Adli. Alex Garcia. Could be something happening for them now. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Tom. Grimaldo. Schick. Sloppy on the ball there. Fredrik Arsnes. Orkun Kökçü. Making decent progress here. What a chance! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Ball comes in, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. They want to see a shot here. This to get back into it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Kirchu. Florentino. Watching half-time now. Both look like being behind at the break. Had a fair reflection.
They're not quite at their best for me. A bit disorganised at the back, sometimes overplaying it and getting caught. But when they attack quickly, they have caused problems. I'm sure the manager will look for more of that in the second half.
Xhaka. Tar. Grimaldo. Moving the ball around well here, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Pavlidis. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. That will be a throw-in now. Could be. Oh, super challenge. He's got a certain goal. Making good progress here. Chance to cross here. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. The first 45 minutes. Off we go. Second half underway. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Schick. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. And able to come away with the ball. Kirchu. Really good pass. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Being pressed here. Emiliano Buendia. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Florentino. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Finds himself with space now. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Kirchu. Arsenal. Florentino. Orkun Kirchu. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Schick. Frimpong. Nice and easy this. Just staying patient. but maybe one pass too many and they've lost it.
Xhaka.
Tapsoba. Onto Schick. What a attempt here! And it's in! They look dead and buried, but this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Florentino. Kirchu. This has to be. And the shot thwarted.
Adli. Played to Xhaka.
Buendia. Struggling to keep the ball there. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Grimaldo. They're being afforded too much space here. Barca. Schick. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Kirchu. Ball taken away from them. Emiliano Buendia. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. Garcia. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could be a chance to break here. Promising looking ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Xhaka.
Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory.
Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And that one is got away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Frimpong. There's good width to this attack now. Decent looking cross played in. And they need to clear it here. That's where to win it. Not far. Great chance here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing...
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayern Leverkusen facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Play to be applauded. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Frimpong. Strong but fair tackle. Frimpong. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, left his man behind here. Now, options are plenty. Was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Moving it forward. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Koundé on the ball, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Adli moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Leverkusen regaining possession. Aleix Garcia. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Pivotal moment defensively. Grimaldo. A move of promise on the flank. Teammates to play it to. Well, it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Inigo Martinez. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, great vision. No nonsense clearance. Pedri. Well, he's given us away. So, half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Piero Incapié. Well, spot on with that challenge. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Well, he's certainly not alone. And played in. And he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And they have possession again. Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Valde. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Quick thinking defensively. Good use of advantage by the referee. Incapié. Here's Patrick Schick. Slipshod passing. Schick. Xhaka with it. Really good wide play. Schick with it. Garcia. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dani Olmo. Xhaka with it. Buendia. Emiliano Buendia. Who can he pick out? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well,
It's there for him. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Grimaldo. They've regained possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Preferring to go infield. That's the finish! Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Emiliano Buendia. They might be able to get in now. And deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Alert defending. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayern Arena. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayern Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can he put them in front? Superbly read and executed. Granit Xhaka. Doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. You've got to say. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Good work from Villa to win it back. Well, the keeper should grab hold of it. Piero Incapié. McGinn. John McGinn. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Grimaldo. Not showing good vision. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Granit Xhaka. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Decent position. The perfect position to read it. Look at Digne. Digne. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Tielemans. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Tremendous vision. Rodgers. Bailey. On to Rodgers. Great opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Tielemans. Here's Bailey. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Bailey. Oh, good vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Grimaldo. This could square the game. And the keeper has a say. And how important can that be in the grand scheme of things? Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. McGinn. And he has options available. And cutting it out. Amin Adli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. No space for them here. And players waiting in the centre. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Granit Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Nketiah. Amin Adli. Takes on the shots. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Rodgers. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Leon Bailey. On to Rodgers. Bailey. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Granit Xhaka. To Tapsoba. Adli. No panic, just passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Bailey. And return to Watkins. Piece of tackling to break things up. And we're into the final half hour. Interception to snuff out the danger. Not be able to get in behind the defence, but the danger averted for now. Bailey. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Could go ahead. And there's a quality defender in action. Adli. Determined defending. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Nice weight on the pass. Baby! Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Grimaldo. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Very effective pass. Just cutting off the supply. Tielemans. Now with Rogers. Watkins. And now with McGinn. Decent position. Will they get themselves level here? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Bailey. Ollie Watkins. Position to take it away. Emiliano Buendia. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Ronaldo. Genuine chance. Marvelous anticipation. The teams are level. Every corner counts at this juncture. The delivery. No-nonsense clearance. And there's the referee's whistle. Still on. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And he has options available. Digne. And having a go! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! It's with Ledesma. Joey Fairman. Seal. And Mauro Junior with it. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Look at Digne. Now a decent position. Into the penalty area, and not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, a joy to watch. PSV have given the ball away. Look at Digne. Bailey. Incisive pass. Still possibilities. Now veering in field. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Superb looking pass. A lovely attempt. Superb defending. Joey Fairman. And he did well to cut it out. Chances on. It's come off the keeper. Digne. And a long way out here. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Luc de Jong. Lang. Leon Bailey. Watkins. McGinn. Matty Cash. And a good-looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. A wonderful bit of skill. Villa unable to retain possession. Ivan Perisic. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Look at Digne. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. PSV have given it away. Cash. Bailey. Cross towards that far post. Well, threat averted. Decisive. Decent looking pass. And the ball back with Villa now. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Good through ball. And he's got to clear his lines. Tielemans. Ramsey. Here is Digne. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. What to like about that pass. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance. McGinn. And return to McGinn. And blocked for now. It's an opportunity. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Mauro Junior. And De Jong on the ball. Takes it off. And up the post. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Playing it in. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. He's enjoying space. It's still there for him. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Olivier Boscalier. Decisive. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. Schouten. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Chance here. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Bailey. Possession one. Joey Fairman. Land. Nothing comes of it.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Leon Bailey. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Fairman. Luc de Jong. And Villa with the ball again. Ollie Watkins. Distributing it well. Oh, genuine chance. And a fine stop. PSV have given the ball away. Rodgers. And quick thinking defensively. Luc de Jong. Let's see if something comes of this. Huge block. Lucadinha. Now with Rodgers. Bailey. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Morgan Rodgers. Mauro Junior. PSV have given it away. Oh, the threat is there. It's a surefire goal. Ramsey. Here is Digne. And easily intercepted. It's with Ledesma. Here's Matty Cash. And can they exploit the space out wide? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. It's with Ledesma. Teal. Beautiful pass. And he takes on the shot. What a block! Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. It is a decent-looking attack here. And he's hit it with authority! Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Jacob Ramsey. Not the pass he had in mind. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the emphasis is on creativity. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Moving forward effectively. Schick. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Schouten. Mauro Junior. Jordi Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Schouten. Thiel. Perisic with the ball. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Perisic! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Frimpong. And support available. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. This looks interesting. Xhaka with it. He's given it away. Thiel. Joey Fairman. Good weight on that pass. Is it going to be? And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
A deft clearance. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Got away from Xhaka.
Well, Leverkusen thought they'd taken the lead there, but they were denied by a very good save, you have to say.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Plenty of support here. Schick. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Ledesma. Ivan Perisic. And De Jong on the ball. Thiel. It's opening up for them. And that is offside. Adli. Good movement. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Schouten. Olivier Boscagli. Thiel. Boscagli in possession. Gus Thiel. Joey Fairman. Fairman. Thiel. Jordi Schouten. Joey Fairman. Gus Thiel. Beautiful pass. And nicely parried away. Buendia. Granit Xhaka. Emiliano Buendia. Jeremy Frimpong. He could pick out a teammate. Magnificent defending. Jordi Schouten. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ledesma. Mauro Junior. Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Jordi Schouten. PSV have given us away. Grimaldo. Adli. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. An effective challenge. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. And Patrick Schick now. Ivan Perisic. De Jong. Can he take advantage? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Good-looking sequence. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, still an issue here. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. To extend their lead here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Gus Thiel. And Mauro Junior with it. Schouten. Boscagli in possession. So a half an hour remaining. Fairman. Schouten. Joey Fairman. Plenty of options. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Terrific save. Taken short. And players waiting at the far post. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And played short.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certain.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Alex Garcia. They keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Oh, great attacking play. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Joey Fairman. Intercepting it intelligently. Adli. And given away by Leverkusen. Good movement. Oh, great vision. But mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Adli. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Alex Garcia. Passing it accurately. Promising move. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Bayern Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Excellent passing. Grimaldo with it. Alex Garcia. And a lot to like about this attack. Amin Adli. Just cutting off the supply. And Patrick Schick now. It's with Ledesma. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put them in front? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Amin Adli. And support available. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Xhaka. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. And he takes it on. And that is full time, really. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Benfica facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside. Will he find the net? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Incapié. And now Garcia. Buendia. Tar. Xhaka with it. Very effective pass. And it's still on for him. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Grimaldo. Opportunity it is. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Florentino. Otamendi has it. Kukcu. Fruitful-looking attack. And he's beaten him here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And teammates around him. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Adli. Grimaldo. Can they take the lead here? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Florentino. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fredrik Aursnes. And a textbook interception. Incapié. What a great challenge. Free kick here. A good pass, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Tar. Garcia with it. Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Room now out on the flank. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. A chance to whip it in. Buendia. Composed and patient passing. Surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Florentino. Otamendi has it. Cookju. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He's in here. Can they cover up? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Granit Xhaka. Tom. Imcapié. Garcia. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Adli. Garcia with it. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Adli. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Garcia. But he's certainly not alone. And players waiting in the centre. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Di Maria. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Well-timed tackle. Free kick awarded by the referee. That's a well-struck pass. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. Buendia. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Fredrik Aursnes. And Benfica with the ball once more. Di Maria. And teammates to play it to. Able to close down the shot. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And under pressure, not on the target. Teammates available. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. And over it comes. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Still a chance. defending inside the box. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Leverkusen come away with it. And playing it through, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Amin Adli. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Now counter-attacking possibilities. In behind for him to chase. And the chance is on. Just the challenge that was required. Schick. But attacking possibilities. Xhaka's lost the ball. Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Ronaldo. And that is defending of the highest order. Di Maria. Di Maria. The defender doing his job. What a magnificent pass. And he's through. Great defending here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Promising pass. Buendia. And that is full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
You take this on, and fired against the crossbar. Not able to survive that attacking push. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it'll be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Did his job, and he's fired over the corner. Good bit of defending. Can they produce something? Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! And now the opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rafinha. Wonderfully weighted pass. No let-up here. Alex Balde. An alert piece of defending. Buendia. Here's Patrick Schick. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And intercepts again. Buendia. He could pick out a teammate. Schick. Surely the equaliser. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Into the advanced position. The cutback. And a very good challenge. Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Schick. Stuffing out the danger. And collected tidily plenty to think about. Not great distribution from the keeper. Adli. Sheik with it. And tidy defensive play. Xhaka. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they put into the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Bilbao. Now with Tapsoba. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Dani Olmo. And a tidy challenge. Inigo Martinez. Can he play it in? Lewandowski. Is this the moment? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Error by the keeper might give him a chance. Rafinha. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Crossing possibilities. And an astute piece of defending. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Getting in there to take it away. Rafinha. Balde. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Brilliant piece of skill. Grimaldo. Superb-looking pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Possibilities in the centre. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Xhaka. It's there for him. Oh, magnificent reaction. Buendia. What a vital intervention. Lewandowski. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. And passing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
20 minutes remaining now. Well, Barca have the ball once more. This might be ideal for the counter. And nicely over the top. Could pull one back here. Couldn't quite hang on. Danger averted for now. Lewandowski. He's going to have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Oh, he's given us away. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Poor pass. Now, options are plenty. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Jeremy Frimpong. And just 5 minutes remaining. Buendia. And he might be through here. The post and back in play. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Really getting stuck in. Schick. And defensive play to be applauded. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Will it happen for them? Great opportunity. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a... Well, that's all for this game. And Barca...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Tielemans. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Buendia. Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. And it's opened up for him. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Under a bit of pressure here. Jacob Ramsey. John McGinn. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Watkins. Amin Adli. And this might be promising. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Again.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Garcia. Grimaldo. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Schick! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. Tielemans. McGinn. On to Tielemans. Bailey. This is a promising-looking attack. That's well watched and blocked. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
And able to come away with the ball. Ollie Watkins. He's in here. Looks to lift it. And that was never likely to come down in time.
He just rushed it in the end, didn't he? He didn't show the composure needed when you're through on goal. He'll be disappointed with that.
Untidy in possession there. Schick. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Grimaldo. The effort shut out. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. To deny a promising-looking attack. Played into the box. Any chance has gone for now. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Tielemans. McGinn. Now Tielemans. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. A really good interception to take the ball. Ronaldo. Adli. John McGinn. Leon Bailey. This has to be. A body in the way. Schick. Fantastic looking ball. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Bailey. John McGinn. Leon Bailey. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. This to get back into it. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Edmund Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah. Played to Xhaka. And that brings the first half to a close here. So the second half kicks off. Frimpong. Buendia. Played to Xhaka. Ronaldo. Schick. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Leon Bailey. John McGinn. Ramsey. On to Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Now there could be a real chance developing. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Piero Incapia. Xhaka. Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Can't get it through this time. Ronaldo. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Tielemans. McGinn. On to Tielemans. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? John McGinn. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Garcia. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. Adli. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Leon Bailey. Struggling to keep the ball there. Bailey. And they went too soon. It's offside. Alex Garcia. Ronaldo. Schick. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, could be a chance here. Ronaldo. Xhaka. Real opportunity. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, it's a crucial save, and they know it. Just look at their reactions there.
Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Tielemans. Untidy in possession there. Granit Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Able to skip past his man. A good advantage played by the ref. Now, can he get the cross in? He's in here. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Bailey. Ollie Watkins. Be a chance to level things, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. So the end not far away. Your thoughts on Villa being behind with so little time left?
Well, from an attacking perspective, this has been great to watch. They've moved the ball quickly, with quality, but really sloppy defensively. They've given the ball away far too easily. Still have enough time to snatch an equaliser, though.
Frimpong. Yet to find a way to goal. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Leon Bailey. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kickoff is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Kiko Femenia. Moving it forward. Can they forge ahead? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Lino. Determined defending. Really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Santi Comasagna. Parejo. Jose Perez. Oh, nice ball. Cross could be useful. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Baena. Oh, he's left his marker for dead, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Griezmann. Koke with it. De Paul. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Griezmann. Griezmann. Griezmann! And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comasagna. Baena. Atletico regaining possession here. Jose Perez. And nicely struck. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Griezmann. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. Good weight on that pass. And they've played their way into trouble. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Griezmann. Koke with it. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. And support available. Foiling his opponent completely. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. That's a good-looking ball. Perez. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Wonderful chance. Huge block. And so it is. The first half is... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Koke. Griezmann. Koke with it. Using his body to good effect. Koke. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann! Really important tackle. Jose Perez. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Samuel Lino. De Paul. There's a cut back. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. A really good pass. And this to level it. Strong hand on that one. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Villarreal have it back now. Distributing it well. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Marcos Llorente. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Oh, skipping away. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And defensive play to be applauded. Yeremi. Now with Perez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the Villarreal throw coming up. Now to the front post. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Barry. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Return to Perez. And you need your defender to take charge. Parejo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can he convert? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Alvarez. Atletico being afforded too much room. Superb block. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. And quick thinking defensively. De Paul. Oh, danger here. And that is how to block. Long-range effort. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Jose Perez. Baena. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Elected to shoot, just narrowly off target. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Determined defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Well,
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Has the space to whip it in here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can...
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Parejo. Comisania. Raúl Albiol. Semenia. Albiol. Jeremy Pino. A chance to get something going here. Pino. Comisania. Promising looking ball. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Martinez. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Good work to recover possession. Got it back now. Edging ever closer to goal here. Rafinha. What a chance! It's there! And into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Albiol. Parejo. Femenia. Parejo. Struggling to keep the ball there. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Jeremy Pino. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Space now to get a crossover. Real opportunity. Under a bit of pressure here. Good work to regain possession. Pedri. Wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
delivered. Goodness, not a single touch on that. Dani Olmo. Great defending.
Corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front.
This could be. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
That's a great attempt, shows great agility and technique, and that's not far away. Would have been a brilliant goal.
Comesaña. And we're looking at the clock moving towards half-time now, and it's Barcelona with the advantage.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
The ball has been nicely cut out. Dani Olmo. And that's going to be it. The first kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rafinha. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Rafinha! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well.
Oh, it could be in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Santi Comesaña. Raul Albiol. Comesaña. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Jose Perez. Parejo. An attack of genuine promise developing. Perez. Parejo. There's a chance for them to go now. The counter fizzling out in the end. And superb technique to get past his man. This to get back into it. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Koundé. Could get it over now. Great chance here. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Over the byline. Barca corner kick to come. And the danger is cleared. Jose Perez. sloppy in possession. Lewandowski. Perez. Alex Bayern. A really good interception to take the ball. Perez. Bayern. Jose Perez. Parejo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Parejo. Bayern. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Rafinha. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Parejo. Bayern. Down nicely and in. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, here we go for one of the game's greatest rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are bursting with excitement to be commentating on another El Clasico, Barcelona versus Real Madrid.
We absolutely are. You can hear how much it means to the fans. The noise is deafening in here, and you think Barcelona are maybe favourites being at home, but anything can happen in a derby.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Valverde. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Real Madrid come away with it. What a chance here! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Lewandowski. Now Vasquez. Mbappe. Now, can he get the cross in? Sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Pedri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Mbappe. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lewandowski. Making decent progress here. To take the lead. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And into the box it goes. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And away from danger it goes. Rudiger. Rodrigo. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. The crowd urging him to shoot. Rafinha! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. Aurelian Tchouameni. Real pushing forward with options available. Tchouameni. Now Vasquez. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Lewandowski. Really good pass. Dani Olmo. Oh, a great chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. Off we go again then. With Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Martinez. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lewandowski. A little sloppy on the ball there. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Martinez. Rafinha. Pedri. Pedri. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. Valverde. Mbappe. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Informamos de que el club organizará una recogida de alimentos para los más desfavorecidos en nuestro próximo encuentro. Cualquier ayuda será bienvenida.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Can he finish? Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge. Dani Olmo. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kylian Mbappe. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Rafinha. Possession given away. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Making it pace, this could be dangerous. Nicely and in. They could be in trouble here. It's there, and into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Federico Valverde. Eder Militao. Now Tchouameni. Valverde. Tchouameni. Into Valverde. This is a promising looking attack. Ball back with Barcelona now. Lewandowski. Now there could be a chance to counter. On to Lewandowski. Lewandowski is in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Tchouameni. On to Rudiger. Now Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouameni. This to get back into it. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Mbappe. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Rafinha. On to Koundé. Making decent progress here. On to Lewandowski. Koundé. Well read to gain possession. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. The ball has been lost here. Koundé. Real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Well, that's...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
They're It looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
It's on for the shot! That has gone like a rocket! It's an absolutely wonderful goal! Dani Olmo. Onto Rafinha. Pedri. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Lewandowski. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Sanchez. Luis de Galarreta. Making good progress here. Sanchez. Barcelona have possession again. Martinez. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. Bit sloppy in possession. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Lewandowski. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Rafinha. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Got room to operate in here. That line of attack is stopped. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pedri. That's not a bad-looking ball. Looking to cut inside. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Williams. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Chance to go ahead. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. Williams. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Rafinha. Luis de Galarreta. Good work to regain possession. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Good work from Barca to win back possession. There's good width to this attack now. De Galarreta. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's a corner, and the chance may be to go in front. And they need to clear it here. And that's going to be it for the first quarter. Off we go, the second half underway. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to Rafinha. Good advantage played by the ref. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Williams. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! A goal that gives them the advantage. Well, that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Rafinha. To Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well read to gain possession. Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Nicely won to see off the threat. Williams. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Rafinha. The line, it'll be a throw. Dani Olmo. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Now, what can they do from here? Barca recovering possession well. Jules Koundé. Lewandowski. Martinez. On to Rafinha. Oh, excellent vision. Come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Good vision. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
A really good interception to take the ball. Could be back in it here. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Koundé. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. One and two touch passing, making it look easy.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Yuri Bashice. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? The chance to cross here. No time to dwell on the ball. Gets past really nicely. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Plenty of open space here. Played advantage here. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Real opportunity. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for him to take away.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Stay tuned. All the action coming up next.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Koke. Barcelona with the ball again. This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And they want to see a shot here. Dani Olmo. Able to skip past his man. Gala. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Corner coming up for Barca. Here it comes. Only half the job done there. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Lino. On to Koke. Koke. Alvarez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lewandowski. And Atletico come away with the ball. Gala. Lewandowski to edge ahead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Lino. Now Longley. Okay. Onto the ball. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Better on the ball than that. Lewandowski. Brilliant. More of that, please. Barca are exploiting the space on the flank. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And it's a free kick. A chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Oh, he caught that beautifully. And it's been brilliantly saved. Atletico still trailing here, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. And it's on now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Okay. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rafinha. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. Need to get tighter here. Looking to put the cross in. And it's cleared away from goal. Julian Alvarez. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Lewandowski. And the referee's whistle brings the first. So the ball is rolling again, with Barcelona very much in charge after the first half. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. What can Barca do from the corner? And cleared well away from goal. Gala. Onto De Paul. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Rafinha. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And Atletico regaining possession. Rodrigo De Paul. Genuine chance. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Dani Olmo. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Jimenez. Onto De Paul. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Oh, a great chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. And composure was surely the key. Jimenez. Rodrigo De Paul. Alvarez. Moving the ball around well here. This to level it. Griezmann. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dani Olmo. Okay. Onto De Paul. Okay. Griezmann now. Great chance here. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Koundé. On to Pedri. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Koke. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The counter looks on here. Options available. Rafinha. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Not a lot of time for him. Longley. On to Koke. Rodrigo de Paul. Koke. On to de Paul. Koke. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Griezmann. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Pedri. Dani Olmo. They could get caught out on the break here. Koundé. And that's a foul and a free kick. Saved. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. And it's live right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Koke. De Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. Lino. Now he must favour the cross. And a strong tackle. Baena. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Could be troublesome. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And fine goalkeeping. Whipped in by Griezmann. Can he finish here? And the keeper more than equal to it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Parejo. Santi Comasanya. And a good tackle. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Griezmann. They do pass the ball with authority. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Barry. He continues his run, but timely defending when it mattered. That's a lovely ball. He'll have a go here. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
It's a neat move. Shaping to shoot. It should be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, splendid skill. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Now a decent position. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Parejo. Baena. running room in the wide position. Shot blocked, but still alive. Really doughty defending. Galan. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. De Paul. Lino. Oh, good-looking run. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Yeremy. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he take the chance? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Will it happen for them? Now Griezmann, defending really well. And he takes it on. Body in the way again. Pressing like that will help the cause. Could pull one back here. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Vince to get back into it. And confidently converted. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Santi Comesaña. And with that... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Galan. Lino. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Baena. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it fizzled out. Alvarez. Griezmann. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Parejo. Baena. Now with Perez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Villarreal recovering possession well. Barry. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end.
pulsera de cuero negra con bolas amarillas.
Koke. Now Griezmann. Takes the shot. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Parejo. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Now this could really lift spirits. Atletico have the corner. Going short. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Using space on the opposite flank now. Barry. Baena. Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Here's Alvarez. And perhaps Griezmann. Must be denied by the bar. Back in play here. Koke. On to Koke.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Santi Comesaña. And Villarreal come away with it. Good ball over the top. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Well, he's been ruled offside. An attack full of promise. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And forcing the error. Huge block. A really good pass. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Alex Baena. Barcelona with the ball again. Lewandowski. What a chance here. And there it is. 1-0 already. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now, this has to be. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Parejo. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Lewandowski. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Alex Baena. Good work to recover possession. Dani Olmo. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Oh, good strike! And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Parejo. Perez. It looks the right ball, but I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here. Allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely ball, could be a chance. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
got behind it! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Jules Koundé. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Players waiting in the centre. Goes on past the defender. Rafinha! And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
And they've got it back now. Decent looking attack, this. Pedri. And that has stopped any potential danger. This is a positive looking move. Lewandowski. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Bayern. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And that will do it for the... Off we go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Rafinha. Making decent progress here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Perez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Koundé. Lewandowski. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Perez. Fantastic looking ball. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Dani Olmo. Barcelona trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Parejo. Yeremy Pino. A little sloppy on the ball there. He's in here. Bayern. Jose Perez. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Lewandowski. On to Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Hits the upright. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Femenia.
Desde objetos perdidos, nos dicen que les acaba de llegar una bola negra con puntitos amarillos.
And the defender left behind.
Una bola negra con puntitos amarillos.
Oh, worth a shot. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. On to Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And the forward progress continues. And it's on now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Wow, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Parejo. Comesaña. But the danger's spotted and dealt with. Santi Comesaña. Pino. Comesaña. Great chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Pedri. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Stay tuned for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to the Bernabeu, where we're all set for another El Clasico. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Real Madrid versus Barcelona, arguably the most famous and biggest rivalry in the world.
Oh, it absolutely is, and both sets of players, they're going to be desperate to win this. Real Madrid do have the better record overall, but I'm not going to predict the winner here, Guy. It's so close to call.
Promising looking attack, this. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Untidy in possession there. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelian Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This is the Barcelona team sheet.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So means lots of options.
Mbappe! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's played in now. The defence does its work. Different from the corner. There you go. That's a nice cutback. Mbappe. Genuine chance. Lewandowski. A good advantage played by the ref. Now it needs a good ball in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Chance to get in behind with that. Koundé. Now Lewandowski. Ball taken away from them. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Rafinha. Lewandowski. What a chance here! A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Valverde. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rodrigo. Koundé. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. A nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. It's cleared and they can breathe easier. Good vision. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Lewandowski. Lovely, incisive ball. Now for the finish. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. And the ref will take his name too.
Well, I don't think he had any choice, did he? You've got to be smarter inside the box.
To extend the lead. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Federico Valverde. Aurelian Chouameni. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Jules Koundé. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Well, he went for power. He got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lewandowski. And that's going to be all for the first half. The second half gets underway, with Barcelona only wanting more of the same. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Promising looking ball. Lewandowski. Played through nicely. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Militao. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, good strike! And the keeper more than equal to it. It's put into the middle. Well, he couldn't have done much more with the ball in. It beat the lot. Dani Olmo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Bellingham. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. The crowd urging him to shoot. Could be something on. That has stopped any potential danger. Rafinha. Rafinha. Jude Bellingham. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Bigger try. Off the defender and a corner to come. The box it goes. And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Lewandowski. Beaten easily here. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. And it's offside here. Dani Olmo. Jude Bellingham. Looks sloppy in possession. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Vinicius Junior. Good work to regain possession. Rafinha. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in.
Well, just look at all those empty seats. You've got two evenly matched teams on paper, but it just hasn't worked out for them today. The fans have had enough. You can't blame them.
Using his body well to keep the ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Could be a chance to break here. Well read to gain possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? He'll take this on. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. And the referee brings the game.
giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mames in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Lewandowski. Untidy in possession there. Lewandowski. Onto Rafinha. Dani Olmo. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Out of play. Throw in to come. Rafinha. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Williams. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They've given it away here. Williams. Waiting in the centre. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Pedri. Rafinha now. Onto Pedri. Rafinha. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now there could be something on in a moment. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Good work to recover possession. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. Really good interception to take the ball. To put the cross in. To square things up. Great defending. Sanchez. Barcelona have possession again. Galarreta. Williams. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. You have to think quickly here. Pedri. Rafinha now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Williams. Williams. Ball back with Barcelona now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The referee playing advantage. And denied by a top draw tackle. Getting into a good position. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Sanchez. Can he get the cross in? That brings the ball. Off we go then with the second half. Can Barcelona get themselves back on terms? Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. On to Rafinha. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Barcelona still behind, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. Could be a chance to break here. The hard work pays off, they won the ball. Rafinha. Great chance here. And he's offside, the flag is up. Sanchez. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Could get it over now. Williams. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Goes on past the defender. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Rafinha. Williams. DeMarcos. Vivian. Villarreal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Koundé. Rafinha. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Villarreal. Sanchez. Good work to regain possession. Space to attack here for Barca. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Williams. DeMarcos. Koundé. This could be threatening. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Could be back in it here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Sanchez. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Rafinha. That looks like a good advantage played. The counter looks on here, options available. On he goes, terrific. They need to get back here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Yuri Bešiček. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. And that's been ruled as offside. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. Edging ever closer to goal here. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Williams. Williams. From a long way out. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Rafinha. There is the final whistle.
The atmosphere is reeled in. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Good work to beat the challenge. Not going any further for now. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. Chance to score.
Such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Getting into a good position. Rafinha. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Very quick to close down. Rodrigo de Paul. That's not a bad-looking ball. Griezmann. De Paul. This for the lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dani Olmo. Llorente now. No need to stop the play. On they go. That's a good ball. Koke. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Dani Olmo. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Dani Olmo. Now there could be a real chance developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Koke. Alvarez. Griezmann. Alvarez. And that's that. The flank's up. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Could be dangerous. And the defence tidies up nicely. Lewandowski. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That got a touch out. Throw in now.
Well, looking at the possession stats, it's been a real close encounter. Neither side giving too much away. The opportunities have been few and far between. I hope the game opens up soon, though.
Time now maybe for a little bit more adventure to come into the game.
Koke. That's where it ends, with possession lost. Alvarez. This has to be. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Koundé. And that'll do it for the first half of the Metropolitano. The first kick of the second half, of the game being edged by Atletico Madrid. Could turn out to be a really good ball. De Paul. Griezmann. And it's opened up for him. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. And Atletico come away with the ball. Galán has the space to whip it in here. Galán not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Counter-attack coming, away they go. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Jimenez. Now long left. Rodrigo de Paul. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Samuel Lino. On to de Paul. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Having a try, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Koke. Koke. been won really smartly. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for them to go now. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Longley. Gala. Julian Alvarez. Samuel Lino. On to Koundé. Lewandowski. An attack of genuine promise developing. Rafinha. Passing and the movement is good here. Rafinha. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Barca recovering possession well. Lino. Puts it back. Griezmann. Rafinha now. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Chance for the equaliser. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Koke. Clement Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Koke. Griezmann. Could win it here. Will it open up for him? And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment.
You can see how much it means to the back line. It's really strong defending there.
Away, but it's not finished yet. Alvarez. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And it's all over, with the Atletico fans able to celebrate the win.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts. With the focus on... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Manchester United, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
High-quality defending. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just a genuine chance. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Hugo Ekitike. Mario Götze. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Zirkzee. And with that, the attack fizzles out. An attack full of promise. Could be. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Here's Larsson. And Skiri. Teat. Kuta. Here's Skiri. Up to Teat. Here's Götze now. Chance to do damage. But they took care of the situation defensively. Diogo Dalot. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Christensen. Skiri. Christensen has it. Here's Skiri. Is it going to end up being productive for them? He's in with a chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And a throw in here for United. Rasmus Højlund. Can he find the right pass? Ekitike. Gives it a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Given away by Manchester United. Diogo Dalot. And the ruling is offside here. Could be troublesome. He'll have a go here. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know. And the emphasis is on creativity.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Giving it a try. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that was a very fine read. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Under pressure. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, we've almost reached the halfway mark here. Manchester United on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts so far.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Distributing it well. Brilliant pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. And he takes it away. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. United regaining possession. Well, that is how to play advantage. Bruno Fernandes takes on the shot. Really well hit, but just too much height on it.
Well, there it is. United have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Brown has eyes for goal and did just enough defensively. Learned to win it back. Mario Götze took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. He fancies it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Threat over for now, it seems. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Eintracht regaining possession. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Hugo Ekitike. Doing well to keep possession. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Larsson. Trying his luck. Thwarting him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Attending first game here today, so welcome.
And Brown in possession.
Fantastic game.
He's taken on his opponent here. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Diogo Dalot. Good weight on that pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. "20 minutes to go in this one. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. He's in here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Christensen. And Brown in possession. Teat. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Højlund. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mario Götze. This looks promising out wide. Dangerous ball. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession now. And Brown in possession. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Bruno Fernandes has it. At times they make passing look easy. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own and quickly if they're to get a result here.
Manuel Ugarte. Failure to keep the ball by United. And teammates around him. What chance perhaps? Oh, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Skiri. And a tidy challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Promising possession, this. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of the... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bayern section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ajax, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Brian Brobby. Eintracht with the ball again. Christensen. Crossing opportunity. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Taylor. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Henderson. Henderson has it. Oh, moving it nicely. Will they get themselves level here? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Christensen. Really good challenge. That's a good pass. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Ajax in a position of menace. Taylor. Incisive pass. Save, but still a chance. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Elias Skiri. Kuta. Skiri. Kuta. Here's Skiri. Koch. And Christensen has it. Artur Teat. Christensen. On attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Henderson. Klaassen. And that is going to be a free kick. Options in the middle. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Henderson. Mario Götze. No, high quality defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Taylor. Klaassen has it. He's in behind. A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Kuta. And Christensen has it. Teat. And the pass deftly cut out. Skiri. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Mario Götze. Kuta. And Skiri. Now options are plenty. Couldn't get it through. Skiri. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Short corner favoured. Christensen. Now with Koch. And the shot. And nicely parried away. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage Ajax after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Larson with it. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Here's Götze now. Moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Christensen. Well, space if he goes inside. Looking for the right angle. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Arthur Teat. Elias Skiri. Teat. Here's Skiri. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Christensen. Hugo Ekitike. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Götze. Chance here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Henderson. What can Ajax do from this position? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Brown. And now Larson. Arthur Theat. And Christensen has it. Ekitike. Skiri. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Big chance to get them on terms. It's there for him. And able to close down the shots. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Götze. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Brobbey. And defensive play to be applauded. "15 minutes left for play. And the ball back with Ajax here. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Brian Brobbey. And in with a real chance. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Skiri. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nicely over the top. Berghuis. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Under real pressure here. Teammates available. Textbook defending inside the box. Chances on. And the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Hugo Ekitike. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These Ajax fans are driving their players on. Surely they'll hang on here.
Berghuis. This could finish it. Ball is loose. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Klassen. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ajax taking on Manchester United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Shot attempted. Oh, the post denied him. Dalot.
Well, United have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Zirkzee. Fernand. Oh, might be. Great defending. And a chance for the lead. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Nummer 17, Alejandro Garnacho.
And a throw in here for Ajax. Taylor. Given away by Ajax. Masraoui. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Passing it accurately. And nicely struck. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Dangerous looking attack. Intercepting it intelligently. Brobbey. Henderson. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. A fine reading of the situation. Joshua Zirkzee. Could play it in. Dalot. And quick thinking defensively. Højlund. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a crisp effort just over the top. Henderson. Klaassen. Berghuis. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Diogo Dalot. Can they take advantage? Well-timed tackle. Højlund. magnificent reaction. And United regaining possession here. Joshua Zirkzee. It's with Berghuis. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Højlund. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax looking dangerous. Well, potential danger. Taylor. Well, he didn't catch it badly. But certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Disappointing pass. And pressing from the front. That is that for the first half here. So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first half statement. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Klaassen. Berghuis. And veering in. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. What a vital intervention.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Well, the challenge could be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So Ajax just one behind now, and you really sense the momentum maybe with them. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And he takes it on. Well, closed down straight away. It's opening up for them. Henderson has it. So half an hour remaining. Steven Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Berghuis. Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just cutting off the supply. Taylor. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Intercepting it intelligently. And into the last 20 minutes. And there to intervene.
Well, just listen to these Ajax fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Ajax pushing forward with options available. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And the ball back with United. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Joshua Zirkzee. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Kenneth Taylor. And it keeps going. Real chance. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. And stuffing out the danger. Kenneth Taylor. Clasico has it. Henderson. Henderson has it. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? The fans want to see a shot. No problems for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Zirkzee. Well, able to close down the shot. Encouraging stuff from United. Ugarte. Will he play it in? Very effective pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, Derek, certainly.
city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top.
A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport, and, of course, football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Manuel Ugarte. Ekitike. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Lovely, incisive ball. That's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Zirkzee. Dallo. The ref allowing the game to flow. Goetze. Alone in the middle. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Decent looking attack, this. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandez. This looks promising from United. And offside rules the assistant referee. Ekitike. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Bruno Fernandes. Having a try. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Ugarte. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ekitike. That has stopped any potential danger. Manuel Ugarte. There could be something building for United now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This could be threatening. This has to be! And he's missed it. Good heavens!
Well, he's got to score that, Guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Nice possession, and for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Promising looking attack, this. Can he finish? And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good ball. It might still happen. The move has come to an end. And the forward progress continues. Good work to recover possession. Making decent progress here. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Promising position, this. Shallow. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Ekitike. And possession given away. Promising looking attack from United. Drifting in off the flank. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the first 45. And if the second half starts, we can only wonder what Manchester United can do to get back into things. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Ekitike. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Ekitike. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. A chance now for a quick transition. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. United with the ball again. Good ball in behind. Good ball on back here. Decent stop by the goalkeeper. They decide against putting it in. Don't want to lose it now. Crucial defending. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Ekitike. Not going any further for now. Delivered into the box and cleared well away from goal. Goetze. One's been woefully overhit. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pulls it back. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Short corner taken here. Delivered into the box. It's not the best of clearances. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Skiri. Goetze. United recovering possession well. A move of real promise now. Ugo Ekitike. And they need to be better on the ball than that. That's a good ball. And this could be. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. And cleared well away from goal. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Play on is the referee's call. Genuine chance. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Promising looking ball. And that one goes out and away. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Reduce the deficit. Put it away, but it's gone behind for a corner. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Forward progress continues. Having a try. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Played into the box. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Diogo Dalla. Oh, not quite fully away here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now there might be a chance to level things. Fernandez has the space to whip it in here. Have a go here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And it's all over. Happy faces.
atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport and, of course, football. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Ajax.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine an attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. This is how Ajax line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Goes on past the defender. That was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Klaassen. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Oh, close again!
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Arthur Theat. Ekitike. Good patient build-up. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Robbie. Now, there could be something on in a moment. To edge ahead. Goalkeeper searched himself well there to get to the ball. Theat. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Christensen. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. And it's on now. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Robbie. Woodhouse. Chance to deliver into the box. Making decent progress here. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Mario Götze. Pushing forward with options available now. Not finding the ball and keeping that one out. Steven Berghuis. Kenneth Taylor. Good vision. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Brian Brobby. Berghaus. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Davy Klaassen. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Elias Giri. Ekitike. Ekitike. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. An attack of genuine promise now. Kenneth Taylor. In behind, can he finish? And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. And with that, the first half comes. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Kenneth Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Berghaus. Now to deliver a good ball in. Promising position this. This for the lead. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Arthur Theat. Tuta. Robin Koch. Elias Giri. Theat. Christensen. Rasmus Christensen. And the forward progress continues. Genuine chance. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. They've given it away here. Steven Berghaus. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Really good pass. Can he finish? That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Davy Klaassen. Mario Götze. Looks the right ball. Down nicely and in. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Jordan Henderson. Steven Berghaus.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
That has stopped any potential danger. A chance to get something going here. Real opportunity. Surely. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Rasmus Christensen. Robin Koch. Elias Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Skiri.
Just waiting for the moment to break through. Ekitike. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around.
Comeback could be on here. And still danger here. Determined defending. A chance now for a quick transition. And it's on now. And the shot thwarted.
Mario Götze.
Showing good wit with this attack. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Jordan Henderson.
Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Larson. Taylor. Brian Brobby.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Henderson. And the defender left behind. Oh, a great chance. Kept out, but for how long? And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Manchester United and they take on Ajax.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Kenneth Taylor. He takes it on. Great defending. Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Noussair Mazraoui. Diogo Dalot. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Taylor. Klaassen. A little sloppy on the ball there. Fernandez. Now there could be a real chance developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Taylor. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Robbie. Joshua Zirkzee. Shutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Steven Berghuis. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. But it was a build-up with no end product. Ugarte. This looks promising from United. Zirkzee. What a chance! He might get another go here. Real opportunity. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Kenneth Taylor. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Noussair Mazraoui. Davy Klaassen. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
For the lead now. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Shutalo. Robbie. Taylor. Klaassen. An attack of genuine promise developing. Having a try. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Fernandez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Klaassen. Brian Brobby. Nicely sets it up. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, Manchester United content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall performance?
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Berghuis. A chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. And this could be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Unable to find anyone with that. And that will do it for the first half. So Manchester United in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. And he's got behind it! The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Short corner it is. Dalot. The ball taken away from them. Steven Berghuis. Options available in the middle. Oh, could be a chance here. This to level it. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Could be a chance! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Kenneth Taylor. And able to come away with the ball. Maguire. Trying to force a mistake. In the right position to cut out the pass. And it's on now. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Kenneth Taylor. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Just needs the composure now. And he's read that well to snuff out the danger. Dalot. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Jordan Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. United with the ball again. Chance to deliver into the box. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Making decent progress here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
There could be a chance to win the game here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Plenty of space to attack now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising looking attack from United. For the lead here. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Manuel Ugarte. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Brian Brobby. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Henderson. That set up the chance. Can he finish? And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.